Okay, so my controller is now moving so everybody can see me typing it. Alright.
Everybody can see you.
Everyone can see my controller moving and what I'm doing now because I have a neuropad and neuropad. It's just a little thing for streamers, for VTube streamers that they can put on their app that you can see what their controllers doing while they're in game. Kind of like so you know you're not shooting type thing. That's not a Sherlock Holmes.
Holmes.
That's Sherlock Holmes. Setting. New game. Returning to play Sherlock Holmes. Welcome to the amazing chat. Welcome. Good morning, everybody. I know it's early for some of y'all in my chat, but I hope you guys will come in and have some fun. Chat with me.
Myself rather taken aback. I saw tidier houses in war-torn Afghanistan. Are those my surgical needles?
I ran out of tacks and the matter required immediate attention.
Was that my son?
Plainly not, for I was the one who ate it.
I set it aside for this evening.
And for that I am grateful.
Is that my bed?
Yes.
Watson, since you've proven yourself a master of observation, might I ask you to apply your skills to a more pertinent question? Namely, the whereabouts of today's newspapers. They are the key to everything. The newsboy is usually reliable.
Medically speaking, I often find that the key to everything is good sleep. In a bed. Your papers are here, on the table.
Let us see what the postman brought today.
Okay, give me a second. There we go. Alright, everybody. Oh, can you not hear me? No, you can. I'm just very quiet. Okay, I'm just making sure you guys can hear me. Give me 1 second. There we go. I'm just gonna do that. We're good to go. We're good to go. We're good to go. Alright, we'll go out, interact with objects.
This mess is getting out of hand. What will the landlady think?
Yeah. London advertisers. September 28, 1822. Tensions between England and Sweden are running higher after a series of unfortunate mishaps during a recent visit to London by Swedish Princess Iru. I don't know how to say her name. I'm sorry if I'm butchering, but I'm gonna read it anyway. Onward, Chief. Among the scandals was the embarrassment of the British diplomatic corps as a result of the unexplained disappearance of Princess Uru. I cannot say her name. I'm sorry. Personal bodyguard, longtime member of her inner circle, took the opportunity to explore London while off duty and never returned from his late nine permade. A spokesman for the police assures the advertisers that they, hey British person, and are you still here? Yo, T guy. Poison. Blah 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 blah. British fuck. God damn it, usually that works. Fuck. Wow. Wow. Give me 1 hot second. I'm doing something. It's advertised A spokesman for the police assures that the advertisers that they are confident that the party gunner will be located as he is striking representative of the Schlandaven people. A man, a man like that gets noticed whether by his peers at the gentleman's club or the far nightingales who confront them.
Local gossip, all of it uninteresting. Your order from Barnes' bookshop has arrived, Doctor.
Barnes insists on delivering the books to our door, even though we could easily walk to his shop. That's good service.
Another letter from Werner. I never reply, but they keep coming. I don't see the Strand. Where is it?
Pardon me?
I am on the precipice of uncovering a pattern of crime across London spanning many months and involving many men. The missing paper cannot be a coincidence.
That's preposterous.
My dear fellow, life is infinitely stranger than anything which the mind of man can invent.
Well, life used your newspaper to wipe its posterior, so after that unpleasant discovery this morning, I disposed of it. But in lieu of the Strand, perhaps I can deliver you something equally tantalizing. I have just returned from a patient of mine, Captain Stemwick, who...
No, that will not do. Grab your coat, Dr. Watson. Let us hope nobody has collected the dustbin.
Okay. Okay, now it's done a Sherlock Holmes game if I can't look at the microphone. That's
I'm close. I know it. I just need one more piece to crack the case. I'm close. I know it. I just need one more piece to crack the case.
The dustbin is yours for the digging, Mr. Holmes.
Oh, okay. I didn't know I needed to go out. Oh, okay. Move. I feel like I'm playing Lightnings right now, clicking on everything to make sure I'm not missing anything. I was moved.
Yes, you were. You have access to this channel, by the way.
Yes, but I don't know if okay to come bother you not. So I just stay up there until Jack.
How are you doing?
I don't know what it is with my mic with fucking OBS right now. I'm just quiet. I don't know what to do. Sherlock Holmes. Whoa! You piece of shit.
Don't look at me. If you want the newspaper, you'll have to get your hands dirty.
Okay, I don't. Okay, how are you? I'm actually streaming at the moment. get to pick 2 different hats. The real Sherlock Holmes style. Oh, okay. Oh, I get to pick outfits? Hold on. Rainy day outfit. There we go. There. Glasses, no. I get the bucket chops, that's so funny. I'm playing TFD if you can join your Discord chat. If not, it's okay. I'm not playing what?
If they want to join the Discord, they can.
Talking about my Discord, sweetie. They're talking about my Discord. They're talking about my Discord.
Okay.
I also have a Discord for It should work. Mine should work. Yeah, mine should work. Mine can. Oh. I just did that. Okay. I did that, okay? I have my hat. Vampy, you're already in my Discord. Why are you typing Discord? I'm one of the people. You don't know. You're funny. I don't know. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I can fast travel. That's Is it really not? Do I have to actually go through all of the options? Which hat do you fucking want me to wear? Does this game hate me for some reason? Fuck it. This game hates me.
Rimworld hates me right now. I lost my tongue.
How'd you lose your... Okay, you know what? I don't wanna know. Occultist or cultist?
Don't look at me. If you want the newspaper, you'll have to get your hands dirty.
And they summoned the Hellbeast and destroyed my tongue.
Okay, I'm gonna leave the game because it doesn't like me right now. I'm just gonna start over because the game hates me. Whatever. Oh, now that you're watching, I need some help. I don't know. Skip. Can I skip? No. Oh, I can. Okay. There's the newspaper. He's knocking.
Dr. Watson, would you kindly close the door behind you so that we can limit the price of your carelessness to merely hours of work rather than days?
My apologies, Mr. Holmes. I found myself rather taken aback. I saw tidier houses in war-torn Afghanistan. Are those my surgical needles?
I ran out of tacks and the matter required immediate attention.
Was that my supper?
Plainly not, for I was the one who ate it.
I set it aside for this evening.
And for that I am grateful.
Is that my bed?
Watson, since you've proven yourself a master of observation, might I ask you to apply your skills to a more pertinent question? Namely, the whereabouts of today's newspapers. They are the key to everything. The newsboy is usually reliable.
Medically speaking, I often find that the key to everything is good sleep. In a bed. Your papers are here, on the table.
Let us see what the postman brought today.
Oh yeah, cheers. Mama.
Cheers.
Toki. Anyway, pieces between England and Sweden are running high after a series of unfortunate mishaps during recent visits to London by Swedish princess Ilder. I-L-D-U. I don't even know how to say this fucking name, guys. Ilder. Is that right? Am I dumb? Am I saying this right, guys? Ilder, I'm saying that right? Ilder, am I dumb? Am I saying it right? My dyslexic ass. Well, anyway, I'm gonna say it the way I say it. Deal with it. You see what I'm trying to say, and if you can comprehend reading, cool, but my dyslexic ass. Okay, I'm saying it right, okay. Chief among scandals were embarrassed of the chief diplomatic corps as a result of the unexplained disappearance of Princess Ilder. Professional bodyguards, a long-time member of her inner circle, took the opportunity to explore London off-duty and never learned from his late-night promenade. Spokesman for the police assures the advertisers that they are confident the bodyguards will be located, as he is striking representation of the Scandinavian people. A man who gets noticed whether by his peers at the gentleman's club or the far nightingales who comfort them.
Local gossip, all of it uninteresting. Your order from Barnes' bookshop has arrived, Doctor.
Barnes insists on delivering the books to our door, even though we could easily walk to his shop.
Another
That's
letter
good
from
service.
Werner. I never reply, but they keep coming.
Yeah.
I don't see the Strand. Where is it?
Pardon me?
I am on the precipice of uncovering a pattern of crime across London spanning many months and involving many men. The missing paper cannot be a coincidence.
That's preposterous.
My dear fellow, life is infinitely stranger than anything which the mind of man can invent.
Well, life used your newspaper to wipe its posterior, so after that unpleasant discovery this morning, I disposed of it. But in lieu of the Strand, perhaps I can deliver you something equally tantalizing. I have just returned from a patient of mine, Captain Stemwick, who...
No, that will not do. Grab your coat, Dr. Watson. Let us hope nobody has collected the dustbin.
Okay, I saw the hat he grabbed. They want me to get that hat.
The dustbin is yours for the digging, Mr. Holmes.
I wish I could just activate the wardrobe, but that's kind of big and dumb. But whatever. It's raining today. Why not dress as something more appropriate? Open the casebook. Navigate to the wardrobe. Put on a hat.
A cactus spine. If it gets in your skin, it's awfully tricky to remove, and when laced with poison, the perfect assassination tool. You were mistaken, Dr. Watson. The paper was indeed dirtied, but not how you implied. It's potting soil. See, Watson? The conspiracy is real. Someone tried to poison me.
Poison? You? That's madness.
Get the Strand! Get your copy of the Strand here! Sorry, Mr. Holmes. I just sold my last paper.
Blast. Then why are you still here?
Boss pays by the hour. No sense in returning early.
Any breaking news?
The dock accident.
Yes, yes.
I'm not sure.
You're a bright child. I presume you see everything that goes on around here?
Nothing gets past me, mister.
Then tell me, did you notice anyone suspicious at my door this morning?
Like the man with your newspaper?
Precisely. What do you know?
I know the value of a shilling.
Dr. Watson,
Cool! Now I can take the day off.
can you describe the man you saw?
He was carrying a lot of books. Up to his chin they were.
Never heard of a well-read assassin.
Looks can deceive. Hence the appeal of disguises. Which way did he go?
Not sure. I was distracted by customers. Sorry.
Did you see what he was up to?
Nah, not really. I saw him approaching your house, but I had a customer. Then there's a loud bang. I ducked down. Not because I was scared, because I wasn't. I had to protect the merchandise. And all I could see was him kneeling at your door.
All right. You earned your shilling. That'll be all.
Thanks, Mr. Holmes. Maybe I could be your eyes and ears, if you have more shillings. Get the Strand! Get your copy of the Strand here! Get the Strand! Get your copy of the Strand here!
Navigate to the mine twins. Okay, that was right. Okay. That's tricky. Newsboys said the suspicious man was carrying a stack of books this morning. Mr. Barnes, the local bookseller, delivered a novel for Dr. Watson. A cactus spine for assassination is a loud bang. A visit to Mr. Barnes is in order. Okay. I did it. Get me going.
Come now, Mr. Holmes. Murder? Yes, Barnes has his quirks, but he also has his scruples.
Get the strand.
Not
Get
every
your copy
pawn
of the
knows it's
strand
part
here.
of the game.
Get the strand. Get your copy of the strand here. Get the strand. Get your copy of the strand.
Oh, this? Is that what he wanted? Oh, okay, like this.
Here.
I don't understand what he wants. This? Or is it this? I don't know what they want from me. This? Or you need to visit the Barnes. All I know is this, right?
Get the strand. Get your copy of the strand here.
I didn't mean to do that shit. I'm trying to find something.
Get the strand. Get your copy of the strand here. Oh, right there. Oh, I see it. Found it. Okay, go lurk. Bye bye. Bye, chatter.
Do you even have enemies that would want to kill you? Okay, perhaps from Cordona.
I hear puppy, and if I can't pet puppy, this is the worst game.
So, Barnes has a dog now. Who's a good boy?
Adam?
I could interact better than nothing.
I got you.
Mr. Barnes, a word. Oh, for goodness sake.
Who goes there?
Sherlock Holmes. Now will you please...
Mr. Holmes. Golly, I did not see you come in.
Would you care to answer some questions for me?
Well, I wish I could, but I am deep in the weeds with work. How about we reschedule in a month or two?
Come now, Mr. Barnes. It will only take a moment.
No, really deep in the weeds with important things.
Oh,
Well,
it's
help
being
yourself to any book.
blackmailed.
Just take it and pay later. I trust you, Mr. Holmes.
Barnes doesn't seem like himself. Why is he acting this way?
You're asking the right questions,
Apologies,
Doctor.
but I can't
Let's
hear
find a
you.
way to coax him out.
Please come back later.
This-
The ladder is broken, recently, judging by the freshness of the wood.
Barnes has always been a little odd, but this is uncharacteristic even for him.
I could hardly imagine anything more macabre. Basics of cryptoanalysis, cryptography in Egypt. It appears Barnes has an interesting hobby.
A catalog of exotic plants on Burns' counter. Name of the catalog reads Everlasting Plans for an Everlasting Love. Ooh la la!
In the language of Mycroft's secret agents, it's a sign. Dried flowers are replaced when the job is done. I wonder who the recipient is. The finest view London has to offer. The finest view London has to offer. An improvised stand, but it does make the flowers more visible.
We're looking for a cactus needle in a haystack. A spine in a book stack? No, come on, Watson, think.
The weather is dreary, isn't it? To be fair, my flowers could use the rainfall.
Hello there. What's your name?
Lily, I know, not very original. I should have worn something warmer.
Help me, please.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Is this familiar to you?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Help me, please.
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Impressive stature, strong gaze. I think this man deserves a knighthood. May I ask you something?
How can you be so sure?
On rare occasions, Watson, it can suffice to trust one's gut. Excuse me, just one question.
I wish I could help, but I know nothing.
Could you help me?
I can't help you with that, sir.
May I ask you something?
A lady doesn't know about such things.
May I ask you something?
Excuse me, what? I'm not sure I know.
Help me, please.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Could you help me?
No, I don't know anything about that.
Nothing.
Could you help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
I like bookshops. One of the few spots in London where you are shunned for making a racket.
So, Barnes has a dog now. Who's a good boy? So, Barnes has a dog now. Who's a good boy? The ladder is broken, recently, judging by the freshness of the wood.
Didn't you once tell me that answers usually lie in plain sight?
Yes, but how much I can interact with it now that I haven't already. So, have enough evidence, though.
An improvised stand, but it does make the flowers more visible. In the language of Mycroft's secret agents, it's a sign. Dried flowers are replaced when the job is done. I wonder who the recipient is. The finest view London has to offer.
I'm missing something. I know I'm missing something, but what?
Encouraging people to stop and smell the roses?
Our national emblem. God save the Queen.
Familiar spine? Is this what I found in my dustbin? The pot is damaged. The blow was severe, but softened by something. It must take patience and care to produce a bloom so beautiful.
I imagine so. I merely sell them. Anything tickle your fancy, Mr. Holmes?
My condolences, Mrs. Fleming.
Mr. Holmes?
Your husband's death. You're clearly still in mourning.
Oh, no. I loved him more than anything, of course, but that was some time ago now. Life goes on.
A lesson we all learn, one way or another.
I'm afraid I can't help with that, Mr. Holmes. I'm afraid I can't help with that, Mr. Holmes.
One of these things is not like the other.
Come again?
The cactus. Those fearsome spines can prove a devil to remove, and the sap is often toxic.
And a rose thorn can give you tetanus, but we still grow them. The cactus seems comparatively harmless, though you have me thinking it must be valuable.
I was under the impression that you knew its price already.
Your guess is as good as mine. The first time I saw this cactus was when I came back from my break.
What do you make of the flowers in Barnes' shop window?
Well, they could use a bit of water.
Do they mean anything to you?
Mean anything how? I'm not sure I follow, Mr. Holmes.
Why do you think they're there?
Are you suggesting the flowers are for me?
It seems likely, does it not?
Oh, I hope you're right. I don't know anything about this, sorry.
Are you familiar with Mr. Barnes?
Yes, no, not really. Well, in a way.
What on earth does that mean?
I know who he is, of course, but we haven't shared much more than a look.
A look?
Yes. Each morning I go for a walk in the park with my dog, and most days I spot Mr. Barnes there with his new puppy, so we see each other. Actually, we once met briefly while our dogs played. He was quiet and seemed unsteady as he approached. But since then, we've never spoken. I often see him staring through the shop window. Sometimes I wonder what he thinks about that would etch such longing onto his face.
That is the information I think I needed. I deal it. Barnes displayed a bouquet of dead flowers to attract the attention of Miss Fleming, a florist. He may hope she'll come into his shop and get him watering advice, or it could simply be a symbol of his desperation. Barnes anonymously gifted her a cactus which he ordered from the catalog on his counter, a fictional choice for Barnes, a symbol of his internal love, since the cactus represents cacti as immortal. Plainly, this is the sheep cactus he dropped on the stand outside the Barker Street. Now, to hear the full story.
I think perhaps I have been chasing shadows.
Do not despair, Mr. Holmes. Even the best of us make mistakes. We better tell Mr. Barnes what we've learned.
Mr. Barnes, I know what you did, and I know why you did it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Holmes. I can't hear you very well from behind the door.
You ordered a cactus from the plant catalogue and then left it for Mrs. Fleming as a gift. You place flowers in the window to get her attention and wear high heels to appear taller and more desirable. You are her secret admirer. I couldn't read this morning's edition of The Strand because it was covered in soil and spines. I know you dropped a cactus on it and then fled.
Barnes, it's Dr. Watson. Rest assured we are not interested in disclosing your personal affairs to anyone, including Mrs. Fleming. Please come out.
All right, then.
Oh, he's so cute.
So, you know what happened then?
Yes.
I was on my way back from the post office, having picked up the cactus and some books. It was quite an awkward package, heavy too, and when I got to your door, I dropped the cactus and your paper. Forgive me.
I needed that paper to prove a theory and prevent a crime. Your actions were rather disruptive. Your clumsiness carrying the post is matched only by the clumsiness of your romantic gesture.
Oh, it's true. I am useless with this sort of thing. I'm not even sure if Mrs. Fleming noticed.
As in most things in life, truth is the answer. Cease with the abstruse signals and anonymous gifts, and simply talk to the woman. What is the worst that can happen? She rejects you, and you are freed from this endless purgatory.
That... Yes, you are correct, of course. I do have a slight tendency to overthink things. Thank you.
So at last, we return to the matter of the paper. I'm investigating a string of burglaries. Did you perhaps read of any before the edition was spoiled?
I don't recall, but you're welcome to read our copy for yourself.
You had an issue of The Strand here all along?
Well, naturally. I am a bookseller. I have a subscription to every magazine and newspaper in London.
So you ought to be familiar with the concept of burying the lead.
Oh no, my apologies, Mr. Holmes. I'll make it up to you however I can. I am an expert on obscure languages and translation and
Yes, okay. Just give me the paper.
Alright. Let's go. Alright. South Saltpire explosion rocks ducks. Locals at the Port London had a rude awakening last night with loud bass, ticks, red smoke disturbing the peace. Merchant ship Moskov had docked Pier number 3 in the early morning en route to Europe, which was rocked by several concussive explosives. The port authority is yet to commit to the incident. It's unknown if any members were on board at the time. See, eyewitnesses report seeing saltpeter. I can't fucking say it. Can't fucking read. I'm sorry. My dyslexia leaking into the river, but with the area still off limit to workers and the public, it may be some time before we have a full account of what transpired.
Come, Dr. Watson. Let us put this matter behind us.
Farewell, Mr. Barnes. I hope to hear good news about you and Mrs. Fleming.
Docks now, I guess. Get to the docks. Okay, docks number Pier 3. Alright, let's see where we can find a dock shell.
Well, that was an utter waste of time.
An assassination did seem rather unlikely.
There was supposed to be another burglary. I was certain of it. Something you wish to say, Doctor?
No. Well, only that you have a remarkable faculty for deduction and pattern recognition. And that perhaps, if ill-applied...
I see things that are not there.
Yes. It is London. There will always be burglaries. Doesn't have to mean anything.
So it seems. Forgive me. Without something to occupy my mind, I turn into an entirely different animal.
Which brings us back to my news from earlier. I think I have a case for you, a real one.
Truly?
Indeed. Though perhaps not as thrilling as your stories from Cordona. A patient of mine, Captain Stenwick, told me that his servant disappeared. I said I knew just the man to help. What do you say?
Oh, Watson.
Yes, I know it's not the most tantalizing mystery, nor the story to launch my writing career. But...
it's brilliant. Let's go.
Oh, good. Well, his house is nearby. Come.
Okay. Wait. Show me. Show me every time I go.
Not much further now.
Is this lousy attitude of yours because of my altercation with Inspector Lockhart? Did he put you up to this?
Sir, the inspector has nothing to do with it. I'm telling you the same thing I tell anyone seeking a missing person.
Good day, gentlemen. Forgive the intrusion. Captain Stenwick, this is my colleague Sherlock Holmes, the consulting detective I told you about.
At last, a professional. This useless officer refuses to do anything about Kimmy here, my missing servant. What was your name again? I shall be certain to inform your superiors.
Sergeant Ruffles. And it's my superiors who made this decision, sir.
Have there been other disappearances lately?
Of course, here and there. But when life is tough and opportunity comes knocking, you can't blame those who answer.
Why has the police department decided not to help?
We investigate murders, thefts, fraud, arson, real crimes. A servant walking away from his master is not our highest priority. That said, if we find Kimahia breaking the law, we'll be sure to notify Captain Stenwick. Now, I must be off. Best of luck in your search.
You heard that, didn't you? The way that man spoke to me. I shall need your written testimony. Then we can lodge a complaint.
Captain, perhaps Mr. Holmes' time is better spent learning about your servant, so that he may begin his investigation.
Ah, yes. Quite right. Fire away.
Tell me about Kimahia.
He's foreign. A Maori. All the way from New Zealand. Biggest man you've ever seen, and as strong as two. Dark hair and fearsome tattoos. He doesn't speak a whit of English. Never bothered to learn. But I made do with pointing. I invested a lot of money in him, so he must be found.
May I see your servant's bedroom?
His shack is in the garden. You can't miss it.
Did you search the room?
Of course, but only to check he wasn't lying dead inside. Everything seemed normal at a glance.
When did you last see your servant?
Kimmy here normally brings me the morning papers, but yesterday I had to get them myself. He must have escaped the night before yesterday.
I take it this is the first time Kimahia has vanished?
Undoubtedly. The man seemed terrified of the city. I think it was all the noise. He never left this estate. Should he cause any damage, I will bear the responsibility, for it was I who rescued him from savagery and brought him here to England in the first place.
Oh, I hate that entitled bullshit. I'm not. just finished what my son didn't finish from dinner last night. Hamburger, yum.
Is there any reason Kimahir may have left?
I should think not. He had all he could have wanted. Gainful employment, new clothes, and all the cabbage he could eat.
Did Kimahir make off with anything of value?
Heavens, no. I would have mentioned it to Sergeant Ruffles.
Still, he must have fled with some money on his person.
No. I kept his wages in my safe. For security.
All right, Captain. I think I have enough to get started. We shall first take a look around the mansion.
Go ahead. I'll be here, mentally drafting my complaint.
Chewing tobacco. A shoe print, roughly size 11, with a worn-out sole. These are a workman's boots. Looks like a knee print. Someone knelt here. The amount of chewing tobacco suggests they were waiting a while.
Amazing, Mr. Holmes. To read the ground like an open book.
Could have left these tracks. They seem fresh. A scrap of Hessian. These were sturdy boxes. It would have required a serious blow to break them. Impressive. The sack of grain retained the shape of an impact. Someone hit their head here. A small navy spyglass. The ashes are long since cold. A heavy chemical odor. Lend me your nose, Doctor.
Ah, I'll never forget that smell after my time in Afghanistan. That's an opioid, Mr. Holmes, a narcotic.
Button chops. The remains of a meal. No air coming through it. Is this a Tanifar, a Maori water spirit, or something else?
Either way, it's giving me chills.
A Maori nose flute. Ngurus, they're called. Clothes made of Hessian. Is Sten really so miserly? This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right. The rag reeks of smoke. Someone plugged the chimney.
Stenwick makes his servant live in a tool shed, you think you know someone.
That will happen. No.
Are you joking? Why would I know this?
The door to your garden has an interesting lock.
Yes, I have uncommon locks on every door of my mansion. It makes them harder to pick. Kimmy here and I both had a set of keys.
I'll need to borrow them.
No, you'll need to do what I tell you to do. Examine the garden.
I came across a pile of Hessian clothes in the shack. Are they Kimahia's?
Yes. I had to give him something to clothe himself. He seemed unfazed by his bare skin, but I found it distracting. Are you joking? Why would I know this?
Is this spyglass familiar?
I don't recognize it.
Could it be Kimahia's, perhaps?
I doubt it. I never saw him with it, nor could I suggest how he might have come by it. Where on earth are you going with this? Where on earth are you going with this?
Do you happen to know Kimahia's shoe size?
I wouldn't have the foggiest. But I'm sure it was enormous. Not that it matters. He spent his life barefoot. Despite my best efforts, he simply did not take to shoes.
Has Kimahia ever indulged in tobacco?
No. The man doesn't even drink.
Are you certain? I found chewing tobacco in the garden.
I controlled Kimahia's expenses since he struggled with the currency. I would have known if he used tobacco.
Do you think Kimmy here had an accomplice in his escape? Yes, Denwick is no angel, but he's one of my few clients. Please, try to remain courteous.
Why are you still here?
Someone else escaped.
This disappearance is intriguing, no? I cannot make head nor tail.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right. No air coming through it.
God.
Stenwick makes his servant live in a tool shed. You think you know someone.
The door to your...
Yes,
I'll need to buy...
No. I thought you were meant to be intelligent. Where on earth are you going with this? Where on earth are you going with this?
Has Kimahir...
No.
Are you...
I...
Do you happen to know...
I would not that... Where on earth are you going with this? Are you joking? Why would I know this?
Is this spyglass familiar?
I don't recognize it.
Could it be Kimahir's?
I doubt it. I thought you were meant to be intelligent. Where on earth are you going with this? Are you joking? Why would I know this? I thought you were meant to be intelligent.
Yeah, I
Where
gotta
on
go
earth are you
over all
going
the
with
evidence.
this? I thought you were meant to be intelligent.
I came across a pile of Hessian clothes in the shack. Are they Kimahir's?
Yes. I had to give him something to clothe himself. He seemed unfazed by his bare skin, but I found it distracting.
Do you think Kimahir had an accomplice in his escape?
clothes made of Hessian. Is Stenwick really so miserly?
Yes, Stenwick is no angel, but he's one of my few
No air
clients.
coming through it.
Please try to remain courteous.
No air coming through it.
This disappearance is intriguing, no? I cannot make head nor tail of it.
Someone moved a cart to this spot and then took it elsewhere. Can't see it anywhere in the garden.
Why are you still here?
Oh, you want to be like that. Okay.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
This disappearance is intriguing, though. I cannot make head nor tail of it. This disappearance is intriguing, though. I cannot make head nor tail of it.
this familiar to you?
I wish I could help, but I know nothing.
Excuse me, just one question.
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Could you help me?
No, I don't know anything about that.
May I ask you something?
No, I don't know anything about that.
Ow!
If you find my man, I have a marvelous whiskey with your name on it.
Well, I can't find him. Well, maybe I'll put them back. Only way I can fucking know if he went out this way or not, if I can get back there to camp.
People don't tend to come out for flowers when it rains. Perhaps I should try selling door to door. Have a look at my flowers. They will not bite, unless you touch their thorns.
Let me know if there's any way I can make it up to you. Tell you what.
Not much further now.
Is this lousy?
Sir,
Captain.
Sergeant, we invent that. Of course. Now,
Cap. Kim. He doesn't. Did he? Should. No.
All right.
No.
A shoe print, roughly size 11, with a worn-out sole. These are a workman's boots. Chewing tobacco. Looks like a knee print. Someone knelt here. The amount of chewing tobacco suggests they were waiting a while.
Amazing, Mr. Holmes. To read the ground like an open book.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right. The rag reeks of smoke. Someone plugged the chimney. No air coming through it. A heavy chemical odor. Lend me your nose, Doctor.
Ah, I'll never forget that smell after my time in Afghanistan. That's an opioid, Mr. Holmes, and
The ashes are long since cold. Bottom chops. The remains of a meal. Clothes made of Hessian. Is Stenwick really so miserly? A scrap of Hessian. These were sturdy boxes. It would have required a serious blow to break them. small navy spyglass. Impressive. The sack of grain retained the shape of an impact. Someone hit their head here.
Where on earth are you going with this? Are you joking? Why would I know this? Are you joking? Why would I know this?
Do you have...
Not that...
Has Kimahir ever indulged in tobacco?
No.
Are you...
I can...
I came across...
Yes.
Is this spyglass familiar?
I don't recognize it.
Could it be...
I don't.
The door to your garden has an interesting lock.
Yes, I have uncommon locks on every door.
I'll need to...
No.
Could have left these tracks. They seem fresh.
What?
Someone moved a cart to this spot and then took it elsewhere. Can't see it anywhere in the garden. Surveilling from afar, the intruder waited for a window of opportunity. When Kimahir went to sleep, the man crept up to the shack and slipped narcotics down the chimney pipe, then blocked it with a cloth. Kimahir inhaled the sedative and fell into a deep sleep. The intruder tried to move him, but the man was heavier than expected. The intruder fell on the sack and dropped his spyglass. In order to transport the servant, he had to use the cart. The final challenge was opening the garden door. Luckily for our intruder, Kimahir had the key in his shack.
Remarkable. It makes total sense.
You'd best have found something by now, gentlemen.
I fear that someone may have spied upon Kimahir. Likely the owner of the spyglass I found earlier. It appears they were watching for some time, as there was an impressive amount of chewing tobacco on the ground.
And your point?
You said that you checked the shack earlier. Did you notice the cart tracks near it? Now, one ought to expect a servant to make regular use of such a thing. Indeed, I would have overlooked the detail were it not for the cart's absence. If, as you say, Kimahir never leaves your estate, then where did it go?
I expect answers from you, Mr. Holmes, not questions.
I found the residue of narcotics in Kimahir's brazier. There are several explanations, perhaps your servant's recreational interest, or an attempt at poisoning.
Cut to the chase, Mr. Holmes.
I won't keep you in suspense any longer, Captain. Kimahir was abducted by the owner of the spyglass. When your servant fell asleep, he slipped a narcotic into Kimahir's brazier to make him sleep even more soundly. In order to carry a man as large as Kimahir, the intruder stole the cart and rolled him right out of your garden.
Now, hold on. All this simply to tell me what I already know? Why haven't you found him yet?
I only arrived a moment ago. It is, frankly, incredible that I have already deduced so much.
Every second you dawdle here, waiting for me to stroke your ego, is another second wasted. I'm not interested in the how, the why, or the who. I am only interested in recovering my investment. Spare me the claptrap, boy, and go and fetch my servant.
Truly, there is no better evidence of a man's nature than the way he treats those who help him. And you, sir, are a brute. The cruelty of your ignorance about the Maori people, your selfish attitude to a man's kidnapping.
The point is, Captain, we're telling you this for a reason. The intruder fled through the garden door, and we need a key to follow his trail.
Well, then you should have led with that. Here you go. I hope you'll return soon with good news. And in the meantime, please teach your companion the art of brevity.
Fuck off.
Wheels picked up grass along the way. Kimahir's cart, I gather. Sturdy rope, professionally tied in a Portuguese bowline. This knot is often used by sailors to create a bosun's chair. Roy Soulsby. Could that be the name of our man?
I'll be back. Oh, I have to pee. Ooh, me. Okay, my game just crashed. Why? I'm sorry about that, guys. I don't know why my game just crashed. Hopefully it's saved.
Why are you still here?
Roy Soulsby. Could that be the name of our man? Sturdy rope, professionally tied in a Portuguese bowline. This knot is often used by sailors to create a bosun's chair. Wheels picked up grass along the way. Kimahia's cart, I gather. A strange substance. I have my suspicions based on the color and consistency, but would you care to hazard a guess, Doctor?
Well, it's odorless, but from the way it absorbs water, I'd say saltpeter.
Then we're in agreement. Well done.
Okay, we still good? Still recording? Cool. That's all I want to know. Likely a sailor. Okay. Now what?
The Strand proved not so useless after all. The saltpeter accident. Doctor, do you recall?
The Port of London, of course. The footwear, the spyglass.
Indeed. We shall need to take a cab there. A large pile of horse droppings. Many cigarette butts. Someone stood here for hours. There was a cab waiting here. Our abductor slipped in and then off into the night.
If you find my man, I have a marvelous whiskey with your name on it.
Is this familiar to you?
It's a shame, but I can't help you.
Help me, please.
It's a shame, but I can't help you.
Can I ask you a question?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Get the Strand! Get your copy of the Strand here!
Where to go? The Port of London, please. I will show you where to stop.
Yay, I did it! Chapter 1 done! Chapter 1 done! I can see the complete fate! Blood Red Knight, Port of London. Alright, guys. I'm not gonna skip this because it's the bell. Territory for me.
Mr. Holmes, what a compelling mystery we have stumbled upon. Perhaps I have the premise of my next novel.
One kidnapping does not a story make.
Stop! A black cat crossed before us. It's a bad omen.
I do not take you for the superstitious type, Doctor. Such things are mere fantasies, tricks of a feeble mind. One imagines a physician would keep a surer footing in reality.
Perhaps, before the war, my time abroad was difficult. Once, I came across an Afghan, bleeding, who I could not save. He pressed a rosary into my hand. A gift, he said, so as to gain God's favor. After that...
Dr. Watson?
Yes, well, I shan't get into details, but sometime later I found myself lost in the desert. Dehydration set in, and things grew ever more dire. The man's words came to me. I said a prayer, and placed the rosary on a rock. A gift to gain God's favor.
And you were rescued?
Yes. A detachment of British soldiers found me.
To whom I'm grateful. Without their diligence, you would not be standing here and I would not have this case.
I'm sure you have another explanation prepared, Mr. Holmes, but I think I shall cling to the occasional superstition all the same.
To each his own, Dr. Watson. So long as it does not interfere with my methods, to wit. We must press on, cat or no cat. The question remains, why abduct Kimahir?
Sherlock asks bystanders about recent evidence. Open pin evidence. I'll try alcohol.
Do you know anything about this?
I think I can help you.
Could you help me?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Oh, hardly a reputable establishment.
I've seen... Greetings, miss. I'm hoping you can help us.
We shall soon see.
My colleague...
Off my...
Your clothes are already tight and soon they won't fit at all. How far along are you?
I thought I'd hidden it better. How did you know? Are you a doctor?
In a manner of speaking.
He's not. He merely has the ego of one. I apologize, miss. Mr. Holmes is fond of his observations, but I am the doctor here, not him. Do you need any help?
I'm fine, thank you. I would rather not discuss my condition, nor let word of it spread.
I heard tell of a recent
Ah, yeah.
Where precise...
The ship sank me. Doesn't look like anything to me.
Are you familiar with a Roy Soulsby?
Roy Soulsby? I know the name, but he's not one of my regulars. My guess is that he works somewhere around here. What can I get you?
It appears that the saltpeter explosion rattled the locals. Can't blame them for staying at home.
May I ask you something?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Kitty! Oh, you won't let me pet the cat! It's a bad game!
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Sorry, sir. Can't help you.
May I ask for your assistance?
I can't help you with this.
Is this familiar to you?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
May I ask you something?
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
Can I ask you a question?
I'm sorry, but I don't know.
Help me, please.
It is a shame I can't answer your question.
Do you know anything about this?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Can I ask you a question?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Can I ask you a question?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
May I ask you something?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Do you know anything about this?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Do you know anything about this?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
May I ask for your assistance?
It's a shame I can't answer your question.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Hello, lad. Is this where I may find Dea?
You read the poster? Yes? You know where my brother Girves is?
Sadly, no. Well, not yet. Where did you last see Girves?
He worked at a, warehouse. This man, Roy Solby, gave him the job. He paid him a necklace.
How would you describe this Soulsby?
He was big and strong. He had a big scary eye.
Scary, you say?
Yes, like it was made of metal.
I want to speak to Dea. Is she around?
Emma, my mother, she got sick after the fire. Big red smoke. She couldn't breathe, so I took her to the doctor. Now I am in charge.
Do you still have the necklace that Soulsby gave to Girves?
Girves left it near the shrine. I tried to sell it to buy Emma medicine, but no one wanted to buy.
Don't go anywhere.
I miss Girves. Do you think he's okay?
This cheap pendant looks like silver, but it's only made of tin. No surprise the boy couldn't sell it.
Welcome back. Hello. Oh. My game crashed, as you saw. Yeah, but did you see how quick that shit registered, though? Coming back in? Am I special today? Uh-oh, what happened? You're lagging. Yeah, slightly. Yeah. shrine. Where is the shrine? Okay. Thank you, boy. Is there anything in here? Else? Yeah. They've been in here for a good while I was in the chat, but they've been quiet. Oh, so I was supposed to see, for some reason I was going the right way, y'all, but then, like, I was like, no, this couldn't be it, and, like, ignored it, and that's exactly where I needed to go, so, I'm gonna pin this for now. I'm just gonna walk around until I find one. Fine.
Yeah.
Okay, in the doorway. Back to where I was, to retrace my steps because I lost. I think. There. Big metal doors. Okay, I should still figure out more to carriage.
Are you able to help me?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Not in the mood, mate. Shoo!
Pardon me, sir. I am looking for Roy...
Not again. Yes, I'm Roy. But I can't help you find your uncle or whoever you've lost.
Now, what makes you think I would inquire about missing people?
You are the fourth person to ask this week. Just because I work at the port doesn't mean I keep track of everyone who comes here.
You say we are not the first to ask you about a disappearance. Do you recall anything about those who came inquiring?
I only remember the foreign woman. I didn't catch her name, but those are her posters hanging up everywhere. She has badgered me twice now, and I still don't know nothing.
And this woman can be found?
No clue. She was talking gibberish.
May I ask what you're doing here?
This is where the ship sank the other day. I'm trying to work out how we'll remove it.
Now, where was I? Have you seen this before?
My card? Where did you dig that up?
At a crime scene near Baker Street involving a young servant's kidnapping, I might add.
No. Someone used it without my consent. How else would it end up there?
I have been told that you hired Dea's son, Girves, right before he vanished. His brother also said you had a metal eye. What do you make of this?
Tell that him to stop making things up.
Oh god, okay. Great footsteps. Okay. Are you enjoying this? Is actually little hard. This went up. Dark. I wish I returneth to the puppet.
Have you ever heard of a man with a metallic eye?
I've seen him even. Dirty Summers is the name. A nasty lout with a silver ball in place of a missing eye.
I shudder to ask, but where does one find a Dirty Summers?
He likely signed on with a ship. I am not one to spy on others, let alone him.
I see.
My advice, keep away from him.
We must go.
Oh, no.
What do you know about this poster?
A foreign woman asked to put it up. She's plastered them all over the port.
Any clues as to her whereabouts?
None. It was hard to understand what she was saying.
that Roy could be an accomplice. Boom, boom, boom.
What are you gawping at?
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent kidnappings across London. He used your name as a cover for his deeds.
What? Really? That doesn't mean I'm involved, though.
Your calling card was found at the crime scene. That's enough to make you a suspect.
You cannot be serious.
Yes.
It's true. And that's before mentioning your gold watch. It's brand new and awfully expensive for a customs officer. Clearly you have found yourself another source of income. I'm sure Scotland Yard will be delighted to investigate further.
All right, stop. Look, it's not as it seems. I did not partake in the kidnappings.
I'm all ears, Mr. Soulsby.
Yes, I know Summers. He paid me to turn a blind eye to his business in the warehouse area. Just that. On my word.
You did not tell me which warehouse he used?
I do not recall, but I used red paint to mark unsupervised warehouses. Ought to be one of them.
What else can you say of Summers?
He is a regular at the Cursed Mermaid. Goes there with his crew almost every evening.
What for?
I don't know. I assumed just for a drink.
Okay. Okay. So Miss Lady, seems like you lied to me. You know what you do letting on. Who dares? Just for right now. Shut up. Just muting you for a second. Jesus fucking Christ. Sorry, guys.
Why do I have the feeling that you know more about Dirty Summers than you're letting on?
I have nothing more to add, sir.
Enough. I have hard evidence that Summers was involved in recent kidnappings across London.
I'm not surprised. So what?
A customs officer, Roy Soulsby, testified that Summers was a regular here. You must know something about his business.
All I know is his drinks order.
If If the lives of the missing do not concern you, then I would urge you to think about your unborn child.
Are you threatening me?
Nothing of the sort, but that doesn't mean that there won't be consequences for your silence. Everyone knows you happily served Summers and his crew. Should the police come knocking, you'll be the one going away. And none of us wish to see you raise a child behind bars. Now, spare yourself the trouble and tell me all you know.
Okay. Summers hired my private room. I think he used it to recruit people, but I haven't seen him in a few days. He paid me cash, so I paid him no attention. Nor did I touch anything inside. Here's the key, go and do what you will. Just leave me out of it.
£5. That won't go far. Strange symbols. I don't recognize them.
Okay. Now. Now. Noise test. Roy's testimony. Invoice for hiring notice. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, let's go. Okay. All right. I did it! Did you see it? Did it?
Really, Holmes, this ought to be beneath you.
As my brother would say, it is for the greater good. Mold. That's why you don't leave sailcloth lying out. Good quality, but torn in many spots. There are a couple of marks on this end. The scratches are fresh, left by something metallic. The layers of rust will prevent any movement. This crank saw some use. Well oiled and well maintained. Fit for a crank. It's stuck. No one's used it in a very long time.
Holmes, come down here and look at this.
A hidden passage, just as I expected. Wait here, Watson, and keep an eye on the doors. I'll scout the premises.
Will do. Be careful down there.
Well, alright.
What's happening?
What the actual fuck? Guys, am I tripping?
What is this place? Where am I? Strangely cold. Something is missing. This cannot have been under the port of London all along. Is it an illusion? The only way forward is the abyss. Phew, I didn't die. It is icy cold. My heart, be calm.
This is trippy. Glad you guys were liking this gameplay.
I am somewhere else. How? It's harder to breathe here. What is that? Oh, no! That is revolting.
Kind of been wandering around until now.
It's like it stares right through me. It's like it stares right through me. Head is already spinning. When will this end?
Oh, dude, that's fucking trippy! The fuck am I now? Can I save? No, okay. Thanks, Sherlock Holmes game. I cannot save. Yeah.
There are 2 recesses. What kind of trickery is this? my head. What just happened? Rather frustrating.
Oh, my fucking back. Yes. The stench. Alright. Let's go.
Oh, that is truly revolting.
Am I back?
Am I... Did I get out?
John? What is it, Holmes?
Oh, I'm Watson now. Hey, hold on. This is a shift. It's 11 o'clock. Oh wait, it's 11 o'clock. Okay, so I have almost 2 hours.
Watson!
Holmes, where are you? Holmes, are you all right?
Fine. Watson, I'm fine, thank you for asking.
Fine? By Jove, you should have heard the way you called out my name.
It was just a game of shadows.
I'm glad. This place gives me the chills. What are we dealing with?
Something that's finally interesting.
Once I'm in control. Head left past Cthulhu and find the passport. Okay.
His abdomen is severely bloated. Cyanosis of the lips, marks on the neck. This man was strangled. At least 24 pendants, all identical and made of tin. I've never seen a pattern like this before. Old blood stains. An American passport. Amos Colby. Someone got their hands dirty painting this with blood.
Oh no.
Download combat extended gun project.
Watson! Holmes, where are you? Holmes. I'm glad.
Something. At least 24 pendants, all identical and made of tin.
In the right order.
An American passport. Someone got that. I've never seen a pattern like this before. Old blood.
Okay.
These clothes were crudely cut off someone. An American, judging by the style. Fine rope work, cut by a finer blade. Someone used mud to draw a cross in a rectangle. Why?
Make sure on the altar.
His abdomen is severely bloated. Cyanosis of the lips, marks on the neck. This man was strangled.
Head left. Down the stairs. Into the far corner.
I must have seen this one before. That explains my hallucinations. These clothes are missing buttons. They were forcefully removed. Dumpra, a staple of lecturemen's attire in Nepal. Gathered from dozens of people, at the very least.
Head to the order.
Miserable food, mass-produced. Oh, potent. This sensor has more narcotic residues. The strength it would take to carry this crate, let alone break it. A small bloodstain, but not serious. Deep scratches left in a frenzy. What on earth? It looks like the scribbling of madmen. It seems made for simple experiments. I wager they could not afford a better set. This box contained a narcotic substance, much like the one in Kimahir's brazier. Black Edelweiss Institute established 17-something. Did you hear that, Watson?
I hear you.
Many people were brought to this place. Their abductors stripped off their clothes and discarded them in a pile. The prisoners were kept in a soporific trance by the use of narcotics. A few tried to resist, but alas, in vain. After a few days, everyone was stuffed in a crate and sent elsewhere. Only one captive was left behind. He was strangled to death on this altar.
What the hell is happening, Holmes?
Calm yourself.
Cannot be. What is it? Oh my God. Please tell me we found all we needed to, Holmes.
I think we found a bit more than that.
Yet we have no clue as to where those people have been taken.
And that's where you're wrong, Watson. We have more than enough. I just need to connect the dots. How about you pack your suitcase in the meantime, my dear fellow? Just in case.
Boston. Mr. Colby has been investigating their disappearance before getting caught and killed by the perpetrator. Abductors were headed for the Black El 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 Elwes Institute, established in the 1700s, lies somewhere in Switzerland.
Oh yeah, I need to.
Wait, okay. Now we give it the evidence. Now with the evidence we are given first opportunity. Yeah. Now some key. Open the evidence. Open the case. Highlight evidence. Oh, okay. Okay. The Black Endless Institute was established by Proof Killer, and it's currently handled by Proof gax.
Dr. Watson, how does a trip to Switzerland sound to you?
It sounds unexpected. What makes you think we should head there?
It's all about the box with narcotics and Mr. Colby's clue, the cross inside a rectangle. Put two and two together, add a dash of research, and what do you get? The Black Edelweiss Institute in Interlaken, Switzerland. If we hurry, we can still catch tonight's train.
I have been streaming for 4 hours. Guys, why haven't you said anything? But fair enough.
Trapped. 6 soldiers and myself. I thought it was the end. But Lieutenant
People want
Paget
it,
refused to go quietly. The men prepared for a final stand. I rose to follow, but Paget shook his head.
I have a feeling
He told me to run, that I had
Hellfire
other
will go
men to save. They charged,
I lost it.
and I fled through the rear. So you see, Mr. Holmes, I'm a coward.
The logic seems inescapable.
Yes.
You, a surgeon by trade, would have been perfectly useless in that conflict.
What? No.
And how many
Alright.
men have you helped since?
Do I just try here again and risk being shut down?
More than a handful. Truth be told,
By
I've
the
become
witch?
somewhat of a recluse.
How many people could you help with 30 years ahead of you? Dozens?
I
Hundreds?
disagree.
Paget was correct. You can cease yourself.
I'm gonna do it over here.
Holmes, I don't know what to say.
I would start with, I am Dr. John Watson, may I
On the
look
right.
around?
There we go. That's a good one. Limestone, granite, and
Caused by
The Edelweiss staff will doubtless be eager to show off their facilities to a fellow physician. I have already taken the liberty of sending a letter on your behalf to request a visit.
This game is
And what
so
of you?
fucking good.
I shall be pursuing other
Like,
avenues.
I am hard
Should
to
you see
do.
anything troublesome or improper, simply notify the local authorities. Otherwise, try a little analysis yourself.
yeah, I'm surprised how good that
You know
game
my
is.
methods.
It's, I love Sherlock Holmes. I love the games. I got like mine. It's because it gets me into a story, you know, and it makes me
Yeah.
think. It makes me do this, that. It actually makes my brain make a brain. You know what I mean? Yes. Brain no brain.
I think everyone started without it, yeah.
Chapter 3. Alrighty then. I think that is a save! Alrighty, chat. Tomorrow morning around the same time, we'll be playing as Watson Holmes. The next
Watson Holmes.
chapter.